And we back. Took a small AFK to hit the restroom. I did check the door to see if we had any notification in our door. Let me refresh that email too. Still nothing. Let's see. Aoife, Xingqiu, Auroron, and Anefa might be a decent team till the other Anefa team members come out. I was thinking that too. That could very well be. And again, like I said, we could actually use Beresa in some way if we really needed a very heavy hitter of some kind. Although, Beresa kind of does also need or want Eonson. So yeah, let me see. Do I have, is it up at this point? Yes, I can actually get everything at this point. So we probably will do that as well. I am worried. I had my hand resting on the left stick. I wasn't moving, and it was just going tap, tap, tap. Frina instead of Xingqiu too. Yes, that might actually be a better option, just for the boost. But I don't think Aoife will be enough healing for the fanfare. So
I am sorry, but you.
I am sorry too, because I hit the wrong button. All right, I was going to do Calamity Queller today. I am going to check up here. Prototype Amber, Aoife might be enough. Oh. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I, for some reason, forgot he was a catalyst. I don't know why that I forgot he was a catalyst, but I did. MOE. But I, of course, will also look up what Anefa is going to need for Ascension. I know they showed it very briefly, but I'll look up what it is to make sure we have some stuff.
What's the hurry?
On both accounts.
Are you here? Let the world collide! Goose on the loose!
That's not what I want to say. Please don't crash.
Get frostbite. Freeze.
Oh, good lord.
Extinguished!
Uh-huh. So, also, I do want to bring this up, hon. Now that since I have you in chat, you remember how we turned off the light switch yesterday just to see what would happen because the fan was acting weird? Well, I can tell you, I know what outlet it's attached to. So when I went to set up stream this morning, my TV wasn't turning on, and I was like, "Oh shit! Did it finally kick the bucket?" This was a TV I received from a friend years and years ago, back with Stormblood when that was released. That I'm using as a second monitor, and I didn't see the red light and everything. I plugged it back in, plugged my HDMI back in, and all this stuff. It wasn't working. I was like, "Well, fudge you if fudging isn't." So I was just like, screw it. And I flipped the switch again, and my TV had the red light, signifying it had power. I then looked at my laptop, and the battery had drained from the little bit that I had it turned on. So it's connected to that outlet that we have the power strip plugged into. I just don't know why the light isn't affected. But everything plugged into my little power strip was affected when we flipped that switch.
Are you? Let my name echo in song! Shower me with a burst of flavor!
Okay, can we put the lamp in that one and switch the power strip to the bottom one? It's only one of the outlets, not both. So I don't know if the strip is going to plug into the top the way it looks. The way the plug is. Because it's already plugged into the bottom one. I can try it after stream though, just for
There you are. Let the world come alive.
just for the sake of
The pinnacle of
seeing it
excellence.
work.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Surge. Yeah. Ha.
I'm skipping. Like skipping stones. So the plug of the outlet thing, the power strip, kind of dangles down a little bit, so I don't know if there would be enough room if I plug it into the top outlet part. Because as you said, it's only one of those outlets that's connected to that switch for whatever reason.
Time to shine.
But the other thing I want to point out with that switch,
A dash of frosting.
we had something similar in the previous apartment. We never found out what that switch did. We never found out which outlet was connected to it. Also leaves me wondering which one in the bedroom is connected to, or not the bedroom, the living room is connected to what? Because we have another switch that does that. I can only assume it's one of the outlets near the coffee maker.
At first, the flavor. Off to the freeze.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Ha, ha. Ha, ha.
Merciless. Into the void.
All right, well, technically Skirk does not need to do anything in this domain if I set everything up.
Time to shine. Here. Strike a pose. The pinnacle of excellence. Cha, cha. Ha. Cha. Ha, cha.
Ooh, a gold, yay. So I just need 2 more? Owned 4, you need, can craftable amount 3? Okay, I'm good. We should be able to finish the Calamity Queller. So let's go and do that. Potential spam. Just what I always wanted. Alright, so Emily's got a new weapon. Sweet. Gonna get something to drink? Be back? Okay. Yeah, definitely make sure you stay hydrated. I think it's gonna be stupid humid again. Alright, so Calamity Queller done. Is that enough to... It is. Let's change to our friendship team.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Alright, that's all well and good.
Look.
It also came up with a voicemail. So hang on, let me take your bets, chat. What's the potential spam message going to be? Is it going to be Xfinity? Is it going to be Comcast? Is it going to be medical debt? I don't know. Let's find out. I didn't have tax relief on my bingo card. Like, our taxes were filed months ago. And that totally sounded like, your total telemarketer reading from a script kind of situation, especially for the fact that they didn't actually refer to you by name. So, there you go. All right. Put you back on the skirt team. All right, let's go check the actually I have what, 50? Okay. All right, yeah, let's go check the artifact route. If not, we'll check what we need for just like random overworld drops, and we'll go do 2 more ley lines. And it's still not up yet. All right, you know what? This is actually a good time to check this. What does a Nepha need? Oh my god. Come on. Let's see. She'll need the glowy shrooms, the whistles. Okay. All right. So let's check. The whistles might be something I do need to farm because the only Natlan characters I have, I think, use the teeth. Actually, no, that's not true. I think Shallonen used the whistles, actually. 800 of those. Oh, I have nothing of the top tier one? I mean, granted, I have 800 of these, so it should be okay-ish. So, but we'll go and do that. Let's go to Natlan. Where are... There it is. Oh my god, my controls are being so bad right now. whistles. Chicken.
The pinnacle of excellence! A dash of frosting!
To get frostbite next time.
Paradigm shift! War's over.
All right, and one more. Close by? Sort of, but we'll... No, we're not gonna mark the map. We're gonna teleport.
A burst of flavor! Off to the free
Dodge this.
extinguished! Mine to wield.
Sure, these things give me the purple ones. Alright. So I'll probably end up sacking some of the whatchamacallits artifacts from the artifact route just to get some Mora. So it looks like what I might have to do is just farm Mora and a little bit of books. Just to make sure I have stuff for Anefa. My main would be on 50-50, but if I'm saving this patch, then I should be okay, and it's still not up. Are you kidding me? Oh, alright, well, I guess we do the event now. And we pray that they're a little bit understanding that I am lagging. All the lag. Oh. Yep. All right. All right, what do we gotta do? Oh, I can do either or here. So we'll see. I can go Skirk or I can go Nuvi. I prefer to go Nuvi just because he's C4. Why do I have nothing for charge attack? Normal attack speed. Boo. I don't know. Whatever. Because you don't really have to worry. Well, actually, the HP might have been. We don't have a healer here outside of Nuvi for Farina.
Be sanctified.
Light it out.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Time to shine.
my stuff yesterday.
The tides beckon.
Light patch. Let my name echo in song. Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence.
Mine to wield.
I'm lagging enough where it's not counting me picking up the balls.
You can't run.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
All right. We didn't get the last one, but you know they were really spread out. All right, what's the last one? Okay.
Silence.
Light patch. Let my name echo in song. Power.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Mine to wield.
Be sanctified.
You can't run.
Okay, why'd you do that?
Bow your head.
Is this my final job?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Where'd he go? God,
Settle down.
and I was way too far out of the way.
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
Oof. That was nasty. That was started off so good because we had everything frozen in the middle, and then all of a sudden it just fell apart. Nope, still nothing. All right. Huh? Is it in the open? Who? What? Why the hell did it do that? What the hell happened? cannot kick. What the fuck? All right, let me let's do this. We'll give it a second. I don't think they were like, I think the connection might have been bad for them, so they couldn't leave. So let's give them a second and see if that helped. So yeah, the special program was okay. It's cool that the area that's opening up is permanent, which actually makes sense. Well, I can't say that. I was gonna say it makes sense because there might be lore drops for Bennett, so you would see that part of the story. But freaking Albedo's stuff was all event related too, and that didn't remain permanent. So maybe that's a change they're making. Like anything that has something like that specific in terms of lore stays around. Maybe. I don't know. All right, let's try to go back in. There we go. All right. Hopefully I don't have to do that again. Burning. Okay. Do we want to use Emily or do we want to use Arlie? I think I'm going to go Emily. I never saw burning on the alt when I did it yesterday. Oh my god. This person picking Skirk is a fucking idiot. Don't even mean to sound mean, but it showed you what elements are there, and Skirk doesn't work if you don't have Hydro and Cryo. Like, I understand you want to look at the pretty lady, but come on. Incoming 25 points all around.
Locked on.
Never circles out. Everybody stand back. Light it up. Transfixed. Into the void. Then forever hold your peace.
Gotta be careful. Oh, I'm gonna die, because I don't have anything.
Everlasting as the moon. Bow before your king.
Target acquired.
Everybody stand down. With none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. You must pay.
Witness my rise.
Light it up.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Oh,
DreamWorks, let's light it up.
Everlasting as the moon.
Adventure time.
god damn. This is terrible with Arlie. Oh my god.
Adventure time.
Get off that.
Cornered.
Get going in. Let's light it up.
Witness my rise.
Shadow of the path.
Paradise.
Laid bare.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. Now you must pay. The dead would blaze in dread.
Everlasting as the moon.
Target acquired.
Into the void.
Transfixed.
I
Adventure
can't.
time.
Oh, jeez. What do we do? Like,
You're in over
oh,
your
I'm
head.
dead.
Let me try.
I am so freaking dead.
The stars fade to
I am so dead because I can't.
the hearth.
There's nothing I can do.
Everything has a price.
That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Welcome back, honey. What you get to drink? I have some of my sweet tea. I'm still thoroughly enjoying that.
Laid bare.
Into the
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
extinguished. Let's light it up. Everybody, stand
Witness
back.
my rise.
Let's light
Laid
it
bare.
Measly insects. You must going in.
I have no bundle light.
Everlasting as the moon.
Cool. I actually got the max score for that. Kind of surprised. Got a coffee at Cumbies and regret that choice. Aw. I mean, I get wanting coffee though. I didn't get a single star. Most opponents defeated. I find that kind of hard to believe. I mean, I know you weren't happy with the coffee at Cumbies the last time you had gone. All right. We take a small break from that, and we will go get our artifacts here. Nice of you to carry them. Well, like, at the very least, one person was Bennett and one person was Kaniche. I feel bad for Kaniche because it really wasn't great pyro app outside of me. And even then, I'm like, I gotta make sure I keep my ass up because I have no protection. That's why I wanted to go Emily instead. But when that person chose Skark, I'm like, I have to go Arlie. Hi, Brian. How you doing? Like, this is the reason I really want them to stop doing the co-op events. Because, like, I understand wanting to play with the new toy kind of situation or your favorite character. But at the same time, it's like, well, who do you choose if the elements are Pyro and Dendro? The answer is a cryo unit, apparently, that only relies on hydro and cryo. It feels like they're trolling, and it's not fun. Please stop that. I see. So you woke up this morning and you started laughing at the bread.
What's
It's
the
a good
hurry?
morning. Bread can be funny.
Cool it.
I mean, honestly, if we get another cryo one, like if we get the melt one, I probably will put in a Scofier. But how much do you want to bet people are going? It's melt, but people are going to try doing Skirk.
Ignorant exposure.
A dash of frosting. Merciless. Another star goes out. Ah.
Cumby's coffee, from what Forrest has told me, has been kind of crap recently. And I say recently, but it's been going on for like a year. Don't like the elements. That too. Or the employees inside. There has only been one employee, and I don't think she works there anymore, that was there. And that used to be a manager over at the main Dunkin', but I don't think she works there anymore. The coffee is indeed not great either. That's been like the biggest complaint I've heard you say. Like, the flavoring of it has just been very off. And because it's not like $1 or whatever it was price wise anymore, that it's hard to actually justify going to get it.
What's the hurry?
Sir, at Burger King recent? Burger King, really? Price went up too on the coffee to match every other place, no longer just $1. Yeah, so like, if you're gonna get like mediocre coffee, you might as well go to Dunkin'. At the very least, you can pay $5 for 2 wraps and a medium iced coffee. Speaking of food, I might actually have to grab like a cheese stick or something. All I had this morning was a donut just because I was like, I don't really feel like eggs. And the only thing that popped in my mind with egg that I wanted was to make a breakfast bowl with like one of the salmon patties that we have. And it sounds good, and it is. Like, if you have a salmon patty, salmon burger patty, I can't talk, say burger. A salmon burger patty, and top that with like a fried egg that's like runny. Oh my god, it's so good. But I'm like, that is a lot of effort, and I don't really feel like doing effort at 6 in the morning. And I didn't really feel like making eggs either. There was just something about it that I was just like, I don't really want eggs. But we have nothing else for like breakfast. I ate all the frozen waffles like about a month ago. We didn't replenish them, so because our freezer is tiny. What is that? What emote is that? Where's that one from, hon? Fun with emotes in chat.
Shower me with the pinnacle of excellence.
It's from Suffer's channel. Aw, that's cute. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go get that cheese stick after the artifact route. I like those. I like the cats. The first one you just put in chat right there with the string, it looks like the cat from Trigun.
What's the hurry?
I don't know how I didn't get that one, but all right.
What's the hurry? Ah!
I don't know what it's from. I mean, it could just be a generic cat too. But the art style is very reminiscent of the Trigun cat.
What's the hurry?
Oh, and also, just to give full context to what I was laughing at earlier, that Forrest had said, when they announced the Artist Alley on the special program, he had mentioned, like, you know, artists actually getting to make fan art and get money for it. You know, Nintendo could never, because, you know, Nintendo's greedy. But it's one of the reasons I do like Hoyo.
Dodge this.
She just, like, he just ran right into her. Totally prepared to get stabbed. Because, blah, 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 blah. A couple years ago, I was debating trying to open up like an Etsy shop and stuff like that and sell some fan merch and whatnot. And it's just like, well, what could I sell? The copyright stuff is very hard to navigate. So you obviously want to exercise some caution here. And upon doing research, because I was like, well, Genshin stuff would sell, Star Rail would sell, and everything. And when I was looking it up, it's just like, yeah, Hoyo actually allows this and encourages it. So it's like, wow, yeah. So if I were to, you know, make and sell some fan merch, it's going to be of Genshin and Star Rail. If it's a community thing, I just started rewatch. Yeah, I remember you just started rewatching because he was doing Enter the Gungeon. Oh god, I can't. My frames are dipping so bad I can't see.
What's the hurry?
The frames, Kaya, the frames. That's the hurry. I don't care
What's
if
the
that's a
hurry?
slime. That's a slime that could probably kill you. You're a 4-star. What? Okay, I need to make sure a second one didn't fall, which it did. That was weird. I wonder what made Suffer play Gungeon again. It's honestly been refreshing to see a little bit of like Enter the Gungeon because I remember you were all about watching some streamers do that stuff. I miss Fox playing it. Fox was fun. Variety is nice, but sometimes it's nice to go home to ye old faithful. Gungeon 2's announcement. Not gonna lie, I forgot that was a thing too.
What's the hurry?
Just waiting on more. Don't know how I feel about the 3D look to it. Yeah, there's something about the charm of the 2D graphics that Gungeon had. It's kind of like the spit and polish of like the new Metroid. What was the one that came out on the Switch? That one. There's something about it. Like I know it. Like you can't even compare it to Metroid Prime actually.
Burst of flavor.
Because Metroid Prime is at least first person.
Extinguished.
Have a little taste.
Dread, yeah. So, like, granted, I don't play Metroids or anything like that. Fan of Samus, don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of Samus, but there's something about the look of it trying to do something like, say, Super Metroid, the way it's set up, and the spit and polish that the graphics have. It doesn't look quite right. At least to me. You like Dread's look, though. That's fine. In my opinion, it just looks a little bit weird. What should I have for lunch today? There's a part of me that wants to make some like mac and cheese, but it takes like 20 minutes for me to do that. And not that that's a bad thing, but it's 20 minutes of you guys looking at the BRB screen until I come back to load up Star Rail. Well, you can just go on to Star Rail and auto it. Yes, but my characters kill things in like 2 rounds, and I have to come back in every 2 seconds. Because as it is, I'm not gonna, like, I already completed MOC and Apoc Shadow and stuff like that, so I'm not gonna go back in after doing that. Like, there's no reason for me to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. No. You just, I know there's a Whopper Flower back there, and I should probably kill it, because I need Whopper Flower Nectar, but... You know what? No.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
I swung first. Bastard. Use worse characters. I mean, the worst part about that is, like, I don't have anything like that built. So, like, if I go in with unbuilt characters, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die in a round anyway and have to reset it. Don't be dumb. I almost teleported away without finishing the damn route. I don't know why I've been doing that lately.
Strike a pose. Goose on the loose. A dash of frost.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Ah.
Who needs Skirk? Honestly, all you needed for Cryo was a Scofier. And I am a dumbass for actually not realizing that she was an upgrade to Charlotte for the ult. I is stupid. I is a stupid. Alright, back to the, this thing. What we got? What we get? Okay. I will still pick newbie unless somebody doesn't pick cryo. I mean, I could actually... I could do a Scofier. But then I have that worry that nobody's going to pick Hydro. Why? Dude, you better not stay Raiden. Do not stay Raiden. Yeah, that's fine. There we go.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble! The tides beckon.
Oops. My charge went a little too far left.
Let the mighty be humbled!
C4 newbie, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is the one I died on with Arlie, isn't it?
Bow your head.
Another star goes out.
The tides.
Oh no. If I die, it's the frames.
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
Time to shine.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
I still didn't actually get the 2,000 points? Really? I just realized I dove right back into this without actually going to get my cheese stick. I'll go grab that after this. My stomach just growled. It's like, oh, yeah, I was going to get you food. not the gravity thing.
Silence.
Punishment.
Settle down.
I do believe he hovers over it. Yeah, he
Be
does.
sanctified.
Time to shine. Run.
Nice. Was that 1700-ish at the end? Aw. Halfway there. We're definitely going to be doing the, all of it just so I can get the Mora. Definitely need the Mora. Brian, what are you doing here? Okay. Alright. Let's see what they do. I still want to try to do Nuvi, but if I have to... If I have to go early, I will. Oh. Please tell me you have somebody other than Bennett. Oh, fuck me.
Tea parties.
And I forgot the cheese stick again. Apparently, I just want mac and cheese and not a cheese stick. You! Why?
Let the mighty be humble. Justice is blindsided.
Oh my god!
Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
Off we go. Light it up. Dreamwork. Why do they never miss?
Be sanctified.
Strike a
Settle down.
Let's light it up. Your toast.
Oh, my balls disappeared.
Justice is blindsided. Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world come alive. Teamwork is
Silence.
strike a pose. Off we go.
The tides beckon.
Get them. Your Race you.
Okay, newbie.
Let the mighty be humble.
Very nice. Oh, this is the triple Kenki, isn't it? Yep. Yep. I just saw it flash on my on the stream.
The tides beckon. Let the mighty be humbled. Huh.
Yay. Most opponents defeated. I would hope so. Okay. Screen here. I'm gonna go get the cheese stick. Be right back. Right, got a couple cheese sticks, and I might as well finish off this container of pepperoni. There's only like a couple slices left in this one. And that should tie me over until lunchtime. And I'm honestly contemplating making that mac and cheese. That just sounds good to me. So I'm just gonna nom for a minute, and then we'll go back into here. Where am I at for points? Oh, cool. The rest of this is just gravy with the mora. What's up? ate a little bit. We'll do a round, and then I'll finish out the second cheese stick and the rest of that. Okay, vape. Are you gonna make me go early? Oh no, that's perfect. I like that. I like that a lot. We got the Fontaine crew here. Kaboom.
Be sanctified.
A round of applause.
Settle down. The tide's back.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Bow your head. Be
Everlasting
sanctified.
as the moon.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive.
Let the mighty be humble.
I am taking a beating.
Shower me with praise. Let my name
Bow your
echo
head.
in song.
Gotta love that.
Justice is be sanctified.
Yeah. Cat. Huh? What the heck? Is Linny okay?
Let the mighty be humble.
The answer, I think, is no.
Settle down.
Arlie, something is wrong with your son.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
The tides beckon.
Oh, there is so much lag right now. Oh, is it because we're on the server for, or the world for that Linny?
Settle down.
Oh.
Let the
that's... They're way over here.
Bow your head.
Face.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. Like I said, if this is based off of that Linny's world, then yeah, we're kind of cooked. Because Linny was stuck as a cat. Oh, this ought to be... Oh, no. Yep, and we don't have Linny anymore. Well, hopefully the Goon Squad can shoot that thing down. And this is also why, ladies and gents, that they should stop with the co-op shit.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Time to shine!
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Overruled.
Oh, you bastard.
Silence.
Get the fuck down.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Oh! I mean, 3 people, and I don't think Arlie could actually hit it once it was in the air. $99. Ugh. I keep defeating the boss enemy. That's about it. I'm good for nothing else. Alright, so one more should definitely finish it out. So I am going to hold off and finish my snack. One sec. Yep. There we go. Should be the last one. All right, let's see if I can use Emily this time. Or if somebody's going to be dumb and put in Skirk. All right. Baiju's good. Give me another Pyro. Put in Malvika. Or another early. Another early is fine. Okay, I see you want to bloom. We could have done the EM buff, actually.
A little ambiance. Time to shine.
What the hell am I caught on?
Seems like an emergency.
This will brighten up the place.
This shall not be my fate.
Let the world come on. A little ambiance.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Reconstitute. This will brighten up the place. Time to shine.
Oh, this is gonna go terribly. Come on.
Be mindful of your injuries.
You say that, but
A little ambiance.
why does it feel like I'm...
Let my name echo in song. Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Why? I don't think I've heard that
Seems like
line
an
before.
emergency.
Russian overruled. Neutralized.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
This will brighten up the place.
Minor side effects. Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
I was fully prepared. A little
Oh my god. This is obnoxious.
Fresh and floral.
Witness my Lake Bear.
I must be prudent. Neutralized. A little ambiance.
Yeah, yeah. So we don't have any pyro because you keep vaping. So we have no burning. And then we have the dendro thing. So Emily's kind of useless here.
Fresh and floral. Overruled. Reconstitute.
Laid bare.
This will brighten up the place.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Yes, Chaska is coming back. I dashed.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
I was poorly prepared.
Yes, I was totally prepared for this.
Fresh and floral.
Laid bare.
Seems like an emergency.
This will brighten up the place.
You tried your best early.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
My painful wait is finally over. I will have to see what my savings look like after I get Anefa on my main to see if I can get Chaska. Okay, that one I find hard to believe. Emily should not have had the most opponents defeated. Probably have like one more because of that. Oh, no, that's all of it. All right. And I'll clean that up on the alt too later. Just so we can get the Mora. So what's I put my Mora up to now? Okay, back up to 2.5 mil. Still under 300 heroes wit. Okay. So let's take a gander at Anefa's Ascension materials. She's going to use, supposedly use Conflict for talents. And which boss is that? It doesn't help that there's two things that look like the same. Conflict whistles. Secret source airflow emanator. What is that's the Oh, it's the cryo boss. Really? Man, they just really want you to use Skirk. That's about it. Okay. So we gotta farm that boss. I gotta check on the flowery dews and the whistles. The whistles I was starting to farm. I do have 800 here, but I do need more. My favorite way is finally older. I have so eating straight. Oh, Chelsea uses that too. You getting Anefa or someone else on the disgustingly correct better? I am getting Anefa on my main. Because she basically becomes a new playmate for Nuvolette. So, so I'm gonna do that on the first half. I have C1 Sitlali on this account, so I don't need Sitlali. As for the second half, it's really just going to depend on how much I have afterwards and how much I can get during that time and what is coming after. So if I decide I need to save, that means I have to skip Chaska, or I just go for funsies and, grab Chaska because I do enjoy her. As for the second account, that becomes a pickle. So right now, I still kind of want Malvika. So I'm still going to be pulling on Malvika's banner. If we can get an early, that's cool. I have the guarantee. So if I can get her, awesome. If anything, I want C6 Eonson, and I'm one constellation off. If I do not get Malvika, I might go for an Effa on the second account as well and try to do some electrocharge shenanigans. All depending. In terms of the second half, that becomes more of a pickle because it's Mualani. I wanted to get Surfs Up for Mualani / stat stick for Beresa. But I also wanted at least C1 Chaska. I honestly think the weapon is going to be what I go for, because if I lose to Chaska weapon, that's fine. Chaska gets her weapon, and First Great Magic can actually be used on Tainari, and Tainari can make use of a little bit of the passive. So, yeah, it becomes a pickle. I wish they showed us damage that Lunar Charge does. That's kind of like, yeah, you didn't. It's my only thing about the showcases they do. They don't really show damages, which makes me think they're not actually, the characters aren't actually built. They're showing the animations and like what you're looking at instead of the damage output. All right, which that's the other thing. What are you going to need for? Can I? Yeah, let's open this in a new tab. That helps. Oh, you use the dragon? God dang it. I don't want to fight that thing. Do I have any of those drops, actually? I have one. Supposedly, this is going to be the one Anefa uses. So, that becomes a weekly boss I still need to fight, and I'll hold on to. Still will work on the whistles every now and then. I might just go and slaughter some things out in Natlan. The Gloom Shroom, or Globe Shroomy. I'll recognize you when I actually see it. That's... Conflict is the other one I want to look at. Contention. Equity. Kindling. Conflict. Oh, I'm good. I don't think I need to worry about her talent materials outside of the weekly boss. So that helps. And we have, I think, exactly enough. These were Auroron's item. So I probably will still go around and collect some of these, because I still want to level Auroron to 90 at some point. But looks like I'm good to go. I don't know about her weapon. We need to see what the weapon does. I'm going to assume her best option would be Fav, because everything wants Fav. So specifically running the Knave, Natlan Weekly, and Whale every single week, just in case characters came out that need the drops. Yep. Yeah. So when I was building Eonson, I was actually holding on to the piece that Chaska needs. So I have 10 of them waiting for her. It's just a matter of if I can get Chaska. It's just an unfortunate circumstance when she's rerunning. I did... What did I do this week? I'm trying to remember what my bosses were this week that I did. Or did I... Oh, actually, hang on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Did I not do them? Did I not do them yet? I did one. What did I fight? You should tell me. Oh. It was the Knave. Funny enough, it was the Knave. I did that, must have been for Eonson. Okay. So tomorrow, I gotta remember that I still need to fight bosses, and I'll do the dragon, and... Well, the dragon's gonna be a must. So...
Or a must for the well man.
See, it's a must. All right, let's check talents on everybody. Everybody in this team is fine. We don't necessarily need to crown Kazua's skill. I wouldn't mind to, but where are my crowns at? I have 6. Yeah, supports aren't getting crowned unless I know their stuff is cracked. Nine, 10, 10, 9. Was it literally just the characters I was leveling for the theater at this point? You will more than likely need to get leveled and brought to 90. So I'm gonna need to go get some flowers for that. Oh, huh, I'm a silly
If you want to
buns.
learn
First of
proper-
all, I don't need to do that. Hang on. Yeah, let's put in the codes and actually, stock up on our resources, huh? On our primos. I really wish I could use my keyboard. Okay. There we go.
I'd be happy.
Love it.
To teach you.
Ba 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 ba. All right, what is my premium count at right now? We're at 3,700. With 11 days left, we'll have 600 from maintenance. And I got 2 wishes in glitter right now. And I do have 1,300 Genesis left over from getting the Skirk's weapon. So that's a good sign. So I have a little bit of savings from that. I would kind of like to hold on to them for Newbie rerun, but I'll do what I have to. So 24, 25, 26. So we're at 26 right now. I'm at 0 pity. I just stopped right after Skirk. So I don't think we'll have anything really substantial going in because I did do Skirk and I lost my 50-50. So not only that, but I did go for the weapon. So I don't have much savings going for an Effa. It's not going to be the end of the world if I don't get her, I don't think. So if I lose, that's fine. And then the guarantee would be on whoever else. That dear spirit or whatever shrine maiden thing she was, that little preview at the end for Nod Cry, she was gorgeous and I would 100% pull for her. So savings might go to that. Oh, we have a standard wish here. I forgot to actually do this yesterday. This was from when I leveled Chi-Chi. What do we got? Unless it's early, no 4-star. $40. $45. Oh, we're at 50 even. And it's a blue. It's a nice shade of blue. All right. So let me make a small list to note to myself what I need to farm, even if it's a little extra, just because of like Auroron, since she uses the same field item. So in Epimats, she needs the whistles. And she needs... I want the actual name of the item. There it is. Glowing. How do I not remember glowing horn shroom? Such an odd word. Horn shroom. So those are the big ones. And then conflict. Conflict books. And then Natlan Dragon Weekly. That's what we need. But that's all good. That's all well and good, honestly. In terms of the Imaginarium Theater progress, we finished Chi-Chi, so Lanyan would be the next one in line that I was going to do, because she is level 70. I have just enough of these. I just don't have the boss. What about this? I can make 12, and to be real, I would rather hold on to this for, maybe Chaska than do Lanyan, but again, we were looking at stuff for the Imaginarium Theater. We are going to get a ley line doubling, so I might try to do a... I'm trying to think. In terms of, like, resin stuff, I finished the Calamity Queller, so weapons are kind of good until I need to level extra fabs and stuff, which, let's be real, I probably still will have to at some point to funnel older characters where newer characters aren't going to even use energy. So the question is, how do I plan out getting some resources? Oh, I part of that I do know. Part of that I do know. I was going to destroy some of the artifacts. That's weapons. Did you... There we go. I'm not used to doing that. I didn't think it was in that menu for some reason. And we'll do another one for good measure. There we go. Okay, so that bumped me up a little bit more. So but we're still under 3 mil. So, I have 1,300 and 3,000 of the lower books. So, I mean, that'll do in a pinch. So maybe I just concentrate on Mora more than the books right now. And that way I have enough for Enefa. So yeah, I think the only thing I need to worry about is getting some extra shrooms because, again, Electrocharge, I kind of want Auroron leveled. Ascended and leveled, I should say. So why don't we... just to be on the safe side. And we will... 2 days left on that. No, it's still gadgets. There we go. And then, of course, I'll take a look at some... builds that people have been speculating and whatever, just to see if I got some... artifacts for her. Just make sure I got some stuff. I'm gonna laugh if it's like, oh hey, use Golden Troop. I am just taking the flower. Do not mind me, sir. They did not seem happy about that. But they took it anyway. Okay. Oh, Farina? Farina, there you go. Silly Farina. It's the little ones came after me. Oh, you know what? We need these too, so you know what?
Alright, let's finish this to the freezer. Merciless. Into the void. That was quick.
Beautiful. 10 out of 10.
Shower me with praise. A little mood boost. Paradigm shift.
All I wanted to do was pick flowers. You could have lived. I still want to level Dahlia too for this team here. Don't get me wrong, I like being able to use C6 Kaya, but Dahlia will definitely be more beneficial to Skirk. Gabe, don't make me pull out Kachina. Oh, is it behind here? Nope. There it is.
Gotta pick the right location.
Are you serious that there's nothing? Nothing yet? It might still be showing stuff from underground. Nothing, really. So are they underground? No, they're saying there's 4 going down this way. Well, that's not that. Okay, wait, is it actually in here, just not on the underground part yet?
Take what you need. Something for everyone.
No, I think I'm in the other part now, yeah. Now, of course, her trial will give us 3, and if I do the quest beforehand, we'll have enough to give her to 60 anyway, but... It was kind of nice having everything all set for Skirk and not having to do that. Okay, so they're showing these above. These ones should be pretty simple. Or they're gonna be like way down at the bottom. Maybe that's why I can't find them. Yep, they're right there. Oh, they're still showing 3 more? Oh, is it on the? It's on one of the ledges by the looks. Hang on. Let's go. Let's go to the top one. Or I'm out of my cord. Oh, I see one. Oh, that wasn't a flower. Okay. My eyes have deceived me.
Gotta pick a good day.
Okay, there's some here. Totally doesn't look like the area that it was showing, though. Actually, Serena, come here.
The show begins.
Gotta swim over there like a pleb. Cave? Is it in the cave? Is there anything down here? Now, the ring is showing that it's above me, but I was already down here. So where the heck are these? I mean, it's not a big deal if I can't find them. I didn't see anything there. How many is it saying I'm missing? One. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's go to this spot. Friggin' birds. You do that. Not above. Alright. What the heck is making that sound? It's like boom, boom, boom. Hmm. Cool. Alright, then there's some there. And then there's the one there. How many are here? 5. Okay, let's go to the teapot. And I will plant some. That sounds like a plan to me.
This realm is
Oh, Mona was... Oh, I just maxed out Mona. I forgot to take out Aoife. I will try to remember to do that later. Alright, we got money.
if you ever
Hopefully I'll get enough to get some of the heroes with. I believe it's this one that can take the seeds? Yeah. That's the shop. I didn't want that. There we go. Oh, it's Mona's hat. All right. Yeah. Let me take a look at really quick for Anefa's artifacts.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
All right. General consensus from the rumor mill is that there might be a new artifact set when 6.0 launches for her specifically. This will be best in slot. So, in terms of in the temporary, Gilded might be the
tea
best.
parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
That's from the rumor mill. So let's someone I know that uses Gilded, which is Alhaitham. I only have 14 pieces of Gilded. And it sounds like she wants attack. So I don't have an onset Sands. I do have this. Oh, I have... Well, depending on how that rolled, Alhaitham can take that one, but... Okay. We have 2 here. I mean, she might just pillage, Alhaitham's artifacts. All depending. And not depending what she sends with. We got a crit rate piece here. It's not the best, but we do have a crit rate one here. Crit damage one isn't too bad. I have a lot of crit damage ones. And we have this one that has high attack in it. And then we would have... This is actually the good one. I do have an Electro on set. This was... That was Sino's piece. And then Fischl was using it for a while. So I actually do have some things for Anefa if we use Gilded. And then farm whatever her set is. So could just do something like that. My pen did not want to move. And that is telling me it's lunchtime. And then in parentheses, I'm writing it's temporary. So that's not going to be a terrible thing. I think anyway. And again, I will tell, let's see. Lamb. Say, like I said, I think she's gonna be like a fab user. Not seeing anything that might be like quote unquote good for her, but this also could be a situation where I might be able to use Calamity Queller or the Jade Spear as well. So we might have some options, but I'm not seeing anybody say yay or nay about it. Alright. Part of the reason I dawdled on my main was just so I didn't have to go back and forth and I could just load up Star Rail. Alright, I am going to flip to HSR while I go make some food. Might be a little bit. I think I am going to do the mac and cheese if I can't find anything else. Which I don't think we have much outside of stuff for sandwiches. And I'm not feeling a sandwich, so... yeah, so it might take me a few, but I'll be back. We're just going to be making some lunch. No game, I didn't want to do that. Be right back, all. Alright, I opted not to make the mac and cheese because I was like, oh, I think I put the other one in the dishwasher, the kettle. So I was like, So I opted to just make up some chicken nuggies in the microwave. I stand by oven nuggies are better, but I also didn't want to heat the oven and have to wait like 10 minutes for it to preheat and then cook them for 12 minutes as opposed to a minute and a half. So I got some nuggies, some barbecue sauce, an apple. I had to cut a part of my apple. The rest of it seemed fine, but there was a big bruise spot on one side of it. So I was like, you know what? We'll throw that part away. The rest of it should be fine. Nameless hour. That's right. I still need to pick a weapon. Like, what do we do for weapons? Remembrance increases the wearer's crit damage by 24%. The crit damage dealt by the wearer's memory is increased by 24%. Like, this is pretty much the same thing that Casters is using right now. It's just a different shell. Abundance. Increases the wearer's outgoing healing by 12%. When an allied target's current HP percentage is greater than or equal to 50%, increased damage dealt by 12%. Yeah, that's gotta be for Hyacinth. Like the 4-star for Hyacinth. No, that's she's remember, it's not abundance. Who's that for? I'm not using agility. I'm not really using preservation. I mean, shield by 12% when allied target has a shield. The damage dealt increases. Like, I could get this now and just hold on to it for Aventurine, because I do want to get Aventurine. Christopher's crit damage, skill damage, and follow-up attack damage dealt by wearer increases. All right, so that you can throw that on Archer. That'd be another one to do, because we all have Archer, so I could just grab that for him. After entering combat, increase all allies' break damage dealt by 16%. Allies of the same type can stack. Abilities of the same type. Allies. Increase the wearer's crit rate by 12%. The skill damage and ultimate damage dealt by the wearer increases by 24%. I do use a lot of destruction characters, so that might not be a bad one to grab too. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 12%. The ultimate damage and follow-up attack damage dealt by the wearer increases. Actually, would that be better to put on Little Herta? And then this is the one I have. Yeah, increases the wearer's crit rate by 12%. When the wearer do I have this on? Yeah, I think this is the one that's on Casterus. Giving her crit rate, and the other one was crit damage, right? Yeah. So that's the pickle I'm in right now, because like I would like to have Aventurine. I could just get this, and this would be used for him. We could throw this on Archer, or even like if I got Dan Heng. March actually, the Hunt March 7th. I could throw that on her when I get it. I haven't done the quest yet. And then there's this. What do I have on Herta right now? Like the little Herta. Because it's not a bad idea to have her like set up for a erudition team. Yeah, you have this. Increased damage dealt by the wearer's follow-up attack by 24%. If the current HP enemy falls by an extra 24%. I almost feel that that's an upgrade. Because you get the crit rate, and then the follow-up damage by the wearer is increased by 24%. So she still has that, but she gets crit. So I'm going to say it's a toss-up between that and... Oh, it's probably that or the preservation. But it's also depending on new characters that are coming out too. So I would have to... We have what? Like 20-something days left on the battle pass? So maybe after seeing the special program, I might make a decision to see who comes out. The Erudition one, I was thinking of putting on Little Herta. Because the issue is, like, I don't look at leaks and know characters' kits or even their paths for the most part. So I am at a loss of what to pick for the characters I have, but also for anticipation of someone coming out. Like, again, I could just pick up Preservation and just throw it on Aventurine whenever he reruns, should I get him. Again, you gotta keep in mind, I gotta win 50/50s first. And eventually my luck is gonna run out. So, yeah, I'm not really sure which to pick here. But again, we have, 23 days. Next week will be the special program and everything. Next week? Week after. So we still have plenty of time to choose something. But that red exclamation point is bugging me. You don't have the one that looks like her in a mirror? No, I do. I do. It should be Honor, actually. This one? I was only debating it because of the crit rate, but because she still keeps the follow-up attack for 24%. That's her best 4-star one? Okay. Alright, I don't have any more doubles, but we still want to try to get an orb for frickin' Sunday. So that's what we're doing. If we happen to get one, we'll work on, we'll see if we can get another physical one for Fight On. Like, out of everything I've gotten for my characters, like, for whatever reason, the two I made turned out like such shit. It deals more if the enemy is at low health, and her follow-up triggers...
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
give
yeah.
you the honor of dying in battle.
Strength in number. Please light a way for.
Submit or die.
Behold, space
Emerge from your
cheese!
cocoon.
Alright, now I numb some nuggies.
May death protect us!
So feeble.
So may the way.
Through my blood. Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Forever doomed.
May death protect us!
Okay. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Forever doomed! I am Strife!
Embrace a new life. Go, go, go!
Burn it all! Forever doomed!
May death protect us! Don't make it wait.
That hurts a bit.
Meanie. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Burn it all! Through my blood!
Embrace a new life.
Burn it all! Forever doomed!
May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Gotta stop them here!
Forever doomed! I am Strife! Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Embrace a new life. Riding the west wind, away we go! May death protect us! Don't make it wait!
How noisy. Through my blood.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Forever doomed!
Embrace a new life.
Burn it all! Forever doomed!
May death protect us! Have some sunshine!
I am Strife! Burn it all! Forever doomed!
attachment. Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat.
Of course, I got a 4-star HP one. Artifact grinding, am I right? Alright. So that should be all for this right now. Yeah, so not much else. I got one singular nuggie left, so I'm gonna flip to the second account. I'll finish out my chicken nuggie and drink some Coke. And we'll see what we're working with on the alt. Like I said, I'm going to still pull on Malvika's banner because if we get an early, cool. If not, then we have pity built up, and at the very least, maybe we'll have C60 Onsen. So I'll be right back. I forgot to enable the sharing, so I had to go back into my main and say, hey, share the games. I am. It's not a big deal to have to go and do it, but it's so freaking annoying because you don't even think about it. Because I'm like, oh, Genshin is on my console. I'm just going to go in and play it. Well, what do you mean it was on a separate profile and I have to just download it again? No, I'm not going to spend like that much space on downloading Genshin again. Let me share it. Like I could understand having a limited amount of consoles that the sharing could actually have or something, but it shouldn't just be one PlayStation and that's it. That's really annoying. Let's get logged in here, and then I'm gonna finish out my chicken nugget.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I had a surprise. It's another nuggie. I thought I only had one. It was hiding behind the bowl. I knew I made 5. I didn't think I ate all of them. So I was happy. Nuggies are good. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. Um... Hello? N F it's 2 F's. 0730. That's what I typed. Oh, it's Burr, not Brie. I flipped 2 of the letters. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Now we got some stuff to wish with. First things first, though, let's go do... shit, we are capped. Give me a sec. Let's go get some more of really quick, and then we'll decide what to do, but I just don't want to be capped.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much.
Oh, you would.
Shower me with praise.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Breaking news. Smile. Bullseye. Open fire.
Can always use more of those parts.
Strike a pose.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Hold that pose. Hard-hitting Ha! Bullseye.
All right, not capped anymore. All right, now we go back to Fontaine. Hand in our expedition.
Add Astra.
And now we do the artifact route.
Take me up.
Boo-boo-boo. Oh, come on, game. Don't do that. Well, remote play, don't do that. There is nothing wrong with our internet. Come on. And I sound like it hit the ground, so that's behind that, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, and out of curiosity, chat, and I looked this up yesterday after this happened. Has anyone else had their instant ramen just taste sour or like plastic? Had that happen yesterday. I had made some ramen with some chicken. How did that not hit you? What? Why? Why?
Smile.
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Locked on.
That was messed up. All right. So I had made some ramen. Mine was a normal chicken, and my husband's was a one of the creamy chicken ones, creamy roasted chicken. So two different packets. Both the expiration dates were supposed to be for next year. So there shouldn't inherently been anything wrong with them.
Let's fly.
And I had put in some chicken tenders that I seasoned with some curry powder. So just get a little curry flavor with it. That's fine. It's not out of the ordinary from what I normally do. And then I had some carrots with it, and the carrots were like brand new, just opened. They were fine, and I roasted them like I had done before with some typical seasoning on the carrots. And everything smelled and looked fine until I put it all together. Like the broth was a funky color. Like the broth for Forest was actually really weird. Mine was not much better, but his did look a little bit odd. But I took that to being like, oh, it's been a while since I made this one. Maybe it does have a different color because it's quote unquote creamy or supposed to be creamy. And I was eating mine. I was just like, oh, this is why this looks and tastes funny. I didn't put any ponzu in mine. I typically use ponzu. Forrest actually uses soy sauce. So I, put the soy in his and put the ponzu in mine. So now it looked correct, but the taste was definitely off. And I ate mine. Now, I want to point out, I ate mine. And I was like, it was all right. It just tasted a little sour, but I don't understand why. My stomach was on fire after that for a couple hours. Effectively, like, whatever it did, it triggered my acid reflux and it wasn't nice. So I had told Forrest in his chat, I was like, I would advise not eating it because I was starting to feel sick. So there was a common component in both dishes, despite it being different packages of ramen. But his tasted like plastic, according to him. So I was like, I don't know what to do with this information. So I Googled it, and apparently within like the last month or so, like on Reddit, people have been talking about their ramens tasting like that, but with no real answer as to the cause. Some have speculated that maybe like the season packaging or packet, whatever you want to call it, could have expired. Like it could have been actually had something bad in it. Despite the expiration date actually, being a year out. So not really sure, but I am curious if anybody else has experienced that, because this is my very first time experiencing that, and it's kind of, at the moment, being a very big turnoff of buying instant ramen. And this was the Maruchan brand that we had. So not quite sure what happened. And this was like, again, outside of the roasted chicken or creamy chicken, whatever, being one of the packages, there was no difference than what I did the last time I made ramen, which was literally a week ago.
Tell me what you see. Be free. There's no end to this.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Oh, you're still alive.
Not too far now.
Yeah, really curious about that. Some people have actually said that their cup noodle has had that happen too, which I don't know. I guess it would mean something is up with the noodle itself. I see my ping just going all over the place. It might be when they fry the noodles or something like that. Somebody did mention that something could have been up with like the oil. Whether the oil be dirty or something like contaminating it that way. So you might not be far off. I mean, thankfully I didn't end up with like food poisoning or anything. The moment I started not feeling great, I grabbed my iced tea, which again, the iced tea that I'm drinking is just a flavoring agent. So it is, water. So I made sure to just hydrate myself to just ensure that I'd be okay. But still, like, I'm surprised I haven't seen like a recall or something on ramen. And I want to point out, it's not just like Maruchan. Like, that's just the brand that we use. But, oh my god, I can't see. Where the frick is... Alright, we gotta land. Fix yourself, game. Somebody had mentioned that they were doing Top Ramen, and it did that, and somebody else mentioned something, a different brand. I can't remember what the name of the brand was, but it's one of the ones that has the, like the liquid seasoning to it and not just the powder packet. Which could mean that the noodles themselves are all sourced from the same space. And that's the common factor in it all.
Looks like I went too far.
That was an interesting experience yesterday. Now, don't get me wrong, I've experienced food poisoning before, and it's not fun. So the fact that like there was something inherently wrong with the food, it didn't make me super sick, was nice. Like I dodged a bullet with it. Well, apparently the slimes wanted to play today. And also with looking up that stuff, I was also looking up some art-related projects. I actually have like this old hoodie. And I say old because I've had it for a while. It was meant for a like a modern like streetwear-ish kind of cosplay for FF11 White Mage. And I never got to use it for that. And I was just like, huh, I wonder if I could customize it, put a design of like Lucia and or Kethin on it. Be kind of nice. Like I said, I don't mind like making merch for myself kind of thing. And I had to look up, well, how do I get yellowing stains out of it? And again, this was not worn. This just happened to yellow over time as it sat on the back of my bedroom door at my parents' house. So I'm like, okay, how many washes is this gonna take? How do I treat this? Blah, blah, blah. So I'm looking through that. And then it's just like, okay, I have fabric paint. I'm not worried about that. Because I know you could add like a fabric medium to acrylics and make them usable on fabric. So I'm not worried about that. But I was like, how do you seal the fabric paint just to make sure that it lasts? And I guess the best method would be to heat seal it, which typically is a piece of parchment paper on top of the design, and then you use a flat iron on it.
Let's run.
I don't own an iron.
Open fire.
Who uses
Open
irons
fire.
nowadays? And I say it that way because, like, even before my mom's passing, like, my mom used to iron clothes. She used to be a grocery store manager at one point, so it made sense that she would want to have nice, crisp blouses and whatever for work. But, like, after a long while, she stopped ironing stuff. She used to do, like, the iron-on transfers for, like, my brother and I as kids. But I can only think of a handful of things that she used an iron for. And I think she had... I know we still had the ironing board, but I actually wonder if the iron died and she just decided not to buy a new one. Okay,
Take me up.
I'm hitting the button. So I was like, okay, how much could an iron be? And Amazon had some like mini ones, and I was like, okay, for crafting, that's kind of what I would want. I don't need anything substantial. I just needed to heat the thing so it seals in the paint. Every freaking review I read, like specifically for like the mini ones, was like, yeah, the cord doesn't stay like attached to the iron and can come off while it's hot, so you can't fix it. And I'm like, well, I don't want that. So I was trying to find some other methods and couldn't really come up with anything substantial with that. I guess the best option would be like the fabric Mod Podge, because you can use Mod Podge as a sealer. So that might be an option, but again, I couldn't find anything concrete that that's what that was supposed to do. Or if it's like something that can go onto fabric, like doing like some kind of collage and stuff like that with it, like you normally would with Mod Podge or glue. Things are rendering weird. So that was what I was trying to find online yesterday for like project wise. I was like, oh, it kind of stinks that I might not be able to do that kind of custom just yet, because I have to find a way to seal the paint if I'm going to wear it, which I want to do. The plushies should still be fine, because once I paint it, it's just going to sit. So I don't really see an issue with that. Cool. All right, why are you so floaty today, Remote Play? What the heck is going on? All right. Satisfy my curiosity. What's my speed test? That's a W. Download is about average of where I normally would have it at this time, so that's fine. And upload seems alright. So it's just the Remote Play struggling to connect for some reason. Again, we'll never know why. We will never know. But I'll give it a second to try to correct itself. All right, let's be problematic, and while I'm struggling to keep a connection, go into multiplayer. That sounds like a great idea. I'll be that guy. Vape, all right. Again, my issue is I don't have a real DPS here. So I'm hoping can grab Farina, but Or no, Mualani. We would want Mualani. But it looks like we have to go Pyro. I'm gonna wait. Zhang Ling? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I'll go Mualani since this is what she thrives at.
Woo! Whoa, whoa! Ah. Whew.
I'll go with that. I'll go with the Elemental Mastery. But we do know Farina's gonna steal all the vapes.
Yep.
Oh god, the game looks really washed out. Did you notice that? Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I can't see. In the air and I can't target it. Challenge failed. Yay! Oh my god, this is actually hurting my eyes.
Let the world collide! Let's shred! Stop that! Witness my power!
Oh, I can't see. Oh my god, I can't see. I'm a die.
Check this out! That's the line! Try and stop me! Don't look at me like this! What kind of guy falls behind? Let's shred, Sharky! Hey, come on now! Carving
I mean, thank god this isn't for Primos. Yeah, oh my god, look at this. I can't. My frames are dropping so bad.
Let the world collide! No one fights alone. Check this out. That's the one. Get them.
I mean, the challenge was completed, but still. Ah. Yeah. Okay, I might have to restart the remote play. Because it keeps wanting to disconnect. Or are you going to force it? Yep, it forced it.
Let's ride! Time to shine! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky! Incinerate! Light up the burning sun! Let the world
What the heck is hitting me?
race you! Need a surfboard?
Oh, I don't think they understand how that works. Is it on me? No, it's not. Who's that on?
Check this out! Get them!
Oh my god! Jingling!
Nice! Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Water! Catch an epic wave!
Try and stop me!
What kind of guy? Dinner's gonna burn.
Wow, that was a lot of one tapping. Jeez. Alright. Alright. Yay. Was it like 30 points? 91. Alright, at least it actually gave something. Alright. Something like that, I might have to use Bennett. Oh, overload. Really? What? Okay, where is she? Chevy. You know what? We're gonna do a little bit extra healing. I don't trust the Gene, if I'm being honest. I don't really trust myself to play Chev, but Gene, yeah.
Shine down! Justice will prevail!
Insolent.
Laid bare!
Illusion. Drop your weapons. You asked for it.
Shine down!
Final warning.
Justice will prevail! Shine down!
Hear me.
Drop your weapons! Witness my transfixed! Everlasting as the moon!
You asked for it.
Overruled!
Torn to oblivion. Go and
Yeah, that was gonna be a fail. There was no air currents after a while. Chev with Jean. Like, I chose Chev because it's supposed to be Overload. Hindsight, I should have just gone Varesa.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
God damn, Chev's cooldowns are long.
Justice will prevail! Shine down! None of us to resist! Final warning! Torn to oblivion! Hands no escape! This is where you fall. Illusion shoot weak. Hear me. Now you shall pay for it. Shine down. Illusion shattered. Laid bare. Torn to oblivion. The moon. Drop your weapons. Transfix. Justice will prevail.
God, Chev's cooldowns are so bad.
Overruled. You asked for it. There is no escape.
Huh. But seriously, why would you choose? Honestly, I say hindsight, I should just go Chaska. But like, it's so dumb that it's just like, yeah, you want these types of characters, and people choose like Skirk, or in this case, Jean. At least she can swirl.
Justice will prevail. Torn to oblivion. This is where you transfix. Drop your weapon. Now you shall perish. You asked for it. Illusion shattered. Everlasting as the moon. Stop right there.
Shoot the ride into it.
Hands where I can see 'em. There is no escape. Final warning. Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail. There is no escape. Transfixed. Now you shall perish.
Whack, whack, whack.
By my sword. Stop right there. You asked for it. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Overruled. Illusion shattered. Drop your weapon. Wind, hear me.
Yeah, I knew that was happening. Jesus. Let it be known, I at least tried to enhance what the freaking reaction was. Alright, one more and that'll do it. Melt, okay. That's a question. What do I do? I don't have a main DPS for either of these. So it would be Zhang or like Kaya. Or Charlotte. I could do Charlotte and heal. Or I go Chaska and see what happens. All right. Are you gonna choose Pyro or are you gonna choose Cryo? You're choosing Shalonen. So what do you want me to do, Benny? You want me to do Benny? I can do Benny. No, that's not gonna work. I'll do Kaya. It's not gonna work. I need more Cryo. Charlie could have worked too, but uh yeah, you know what? We'll do a little extra healing. Why not?
Light it up!
This moment will be frozen in time.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact!
I love how my skills aren't going off. That's really nice.
So sorry.
Let the mountains fade boil! Get him! Pyroclastic surge! Show no mercy! Light it up! Rep the end!
Will be frozen in time.
You two! Time to end them! Brave names? Get to work! Right from the start!
Push your luck.
Rep the end! Laline! Eat Papa!
Frostbite.
Get him! Hear the echoes of the boom! Incinerate! Shine of the blazing sun!
Freeze.
You two! Time to end!
Dodge this.
Where the heck is everybody?
So sorry. Freeze.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Let the mountain's veins boil! Incinerate!
That was unexpected.
I died at the end. What the hell is happening in the background?
Get to work!
What's the hurry? Freeze.
It's weird. The game keeps trying to pull me to like one side.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. What's the hurry?
You two! Time to end them!
Frostbite.
Incinerate!
Freeze.
Pyroclastic surge! Bring it! Let the mountains fade for the wrath of Eastling!
Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time.
And
Incinerate!
I'll take over.
Here's the echoes.
wow.
Rep the engines!
My frames are so bad. Can't see a fucking thing.
Incinerate!
The Suwani.
Fulfill our pact! Wrath from the sky! Let the mountains fade for the Eastling!
wait, we actually did one. Yay. Okay, so I still need to spend resin. So the question is, what am I spending it on at this moment? Well, let's see. Like I said, we'll see if we can even get Malvika. I'll still build some pity. I'm at what, 25? 28. Wait. Why did that seem wrong to me? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. So that was 29. This is 29. Yep. All right,
I'd have
well,
lost
it's not
myself in
wielding
the game.
Malvika. That's not what we're doing today.
I allowed myself to be led by
Oh my god,
Whispers of the
stop,
Abyss.
game. You are really getting on my nerves right now. It's mostly the renewal play, not the game, but still. Alright. So, if we did go about getting Inefa, we have Farina, so we would have some kind of buffer as well. We have Auroron, and we do have Aoife. So the question is, do we want to dump resources into getting Aoife up in case we do get Inefa? And I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to just, like, do that so early.
Huh?
And my Aoife is only C0, right? Like, I just got the 1? Yeah, I just got the 1 for him. Could use Chaska in that team with Inefa? Probably, maybe. So it would be what? Farina? So who would the replacement be? Would Inefa just replace Auroron at that point? Because you still want a healer for Farina. Anytime the reaction happens, yeah. So just do the same setup and just replace Auroron with Inefa? I mean, that's possible. Oh. Yeah. Chaska, Inefa, Auroron, Farina, but then you lose the healer for Farina. So I don't know. Like, if Mualani just wasn't catered to Vape, I would just make the team centered around Mualani being on field. But again, she wants to vape. She doesn't do anything else for other reactions, and her damage is crap when she doesn't vape. Aoife. He's here. He looks like Perry the Platypus. He has the best Saurian in the game. But the other thing too, like you mentioned the prototype Amber, you putting it on Aoife for healing, and that might be enough to trigger Farina. But this is another one of those things. It's like, you know, another character is going to come out to be a playmate for an Effa. So I could get ahead of the game and get an Effa for that purpose. But it doesn't help in the now for the characters I have. It's not like my main where I have Nuvi and Nuvi can just be like, "Hey, new playmate, let's go have fun." I mean, that's totally out of character for Nuvi, but you know, he wants to go take a walk. They could go take a walk by a riverbank and cause electrocharge. Dory. So Anefa, Dory. Wait, are we talking about Aoife or are we talking about Chaska? I do have Dory, but I think she's only C1. Oh, she's C2. Color me surprised. Chaska, Dory, and Effa Farina. Okay, so we double the Electro. Yeah, because what else would you be able to
Surviving is tough.
do? And my frames are dropping so bad. Dory might be the only one to really keep up. I was gonna say, like, because it's Chaska, and Janssen might be viable, right? I'm trying to think outside the box. I mean, this whole account is outside the box, hon. So it's it's such a hard thing because again, I don't have units that it feels like it wants you to have. But also, we got to point out, outside of showing Auroron and Aoife in the showcase, it didn't show anything else that would be, you know, in that vein to do the electrocharge. It's showing you the characters that cater to electrocharge. So it's like it does want you to play the 4-stars. Which, honestly, kudos, Hoyo. You show respect to your 4-stars in Genshin. Because you still make them for Genshin. Eonsun isn't a great healer, nor do I think she keeps up for Farina. Yeah, I was going to debate if she kept up with Farina at that point, but so I mean the whole like looking at it like in the meta, quote unquote, you would want Farina. That makes the most sense. But I mean, for this account, despite me having Farina, it almost seems like it would be better just to throw in Sick Joe for the Hydro and, you know, go basically the 4-stars and 1 limited. Again, it wouldn't be so bad if Mualani just wasn't catered to Vade. I do have Sucrose, yeah. I got her like right after I got Kazuha, and I was like, well, if I got you beforehand, you'd be leveled. Classic Taser. So use Sucrose as the driver? Enefa takes Beto's spot. I'm trying to think of your 4-star setup. So it's Sucrose, Cincho, Auroron. And then in this case it would be Enefa instead of Beto. Honestly, Chaska would be a good choice because she can just do it. So she goes in a real interesting show, yeah. Okay, we get it. Just DC yourself in remote play. I will completely restart you if you DC. So yeah, we could go classic taser. I think, like, that's the thing. Chaska might actually still be a good idea. The issue would be just capitalizing it with Farina because she still needs a healer. Because despite Chaska needing, like, the rainbow with the bullets, she would be able to trigger the reaction every time. Yeah, Chaska doesn't work with Cincho. That's why I was saying Farina. So, do we? Because at that point, you would need the... It would have to be an electro healer. So it would be down between Dory and Kuki. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to just restart it. There we go. Hopefully it'll hold. The frames are still a little bit wonky, so not quite sure what's happening, but the preyage. Yeah, Shinobu might actually work. And she is leveled, so it is something we could test out. I wish I had Chaska already on my main, because I would try it out. But it does leave me wondering who the 5-star equivalent's going to be the partner for Enefa. Because we already have Auroron and Aoife that already cater to that. Yes, stop doing that. You're a bad scientist. So I am curious. Let me change the teams. And hopefully I can actually see what I'm doing here. So... Alright, let's go see. Talking my punching bag over here. I just want to see. Now we're going to have a shred with plus
close.
vape.
No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
So I am just going to vape. And just to see what Mualani does. And then we'll compare it with her doing something with electrocharge. And this is with the craftable weapon from Natlan.
Let's get it on!
130k?
Check this out. Best of luck.
That did not crit. That was 65k. Oh, granted, that was with nothing else.
Let's ride. Surf's up. Carving waves.
Thank you.
Off we go.
Okay, so now the question that I want here. I guess all I really need is Kuki. So we can just see the electrocharge damage.
Wait for my signal.
Let's heal Kuki first. All right.
Let's ride. Amazing.
Oh. Yeah, it's like half the damage. Her burst still does the same amount, though. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't like that. I also hate the fact that you need her C1 or her C2 to actually make her rotation line up. So yeah, like Mualani is absolutely useless unless you vape with her. And it's
I got you, boss.
infuriating. Oh, that was my team to actually do that. That's my friendship team. And then randomly burning Tainari. Huh. Interesting. This is actually his normal team. I don't know why
Wait for my signal.
that's like that. So let's fix that.
In the name of the princessin.
Gotta do some work stuff. Good luck. Okay. You don't want Mualani. I know I don't. But it was worth for what I have on this account, it was worth just seeing because if it was only like we'll say 10k damage less. I mean that's being generous, but if it was something not so significant, then I would be like, all right, well we could try just doing this with Mualani. But no, that's not gonna happen. That doesn't. It's not. It just isn't. Because it seems like, again, Chaska could function to do it, and then we would just use like Kuki in as opposed for like the healer to get some Electro as well. Because there is no other Hydro healer outside of Barbara, right? Oh, that's not true. Seedween. I don't have Seedween. Not that I really think Seedween would help any, but you know what? Let's yeah, there you go. Let's let them be stationary. They're not going to do anything wacky or make noise. Let's see. I don't want that window. I want this one. All right, let's see. What teams do you think would be best for an FS? So this was the rumor mill for about a month ago. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, even the rumor mill isn't providing much. So it's very hard to really picture anything at this point on this account because again, I don't have a specific spot. Chaska should work. In theory, Chaska should work. Let me see. Let's try seeing if a search result comes up with Chaska and Anefa. Some people are speculating that she could be a huge buff for Chaska. Anefa and Bennett, C6 Chev. So they're thinking Electrocharge and Overload? Farina and Chaska will apply a lot of Hydro and Electro, which will trigger the Lunar. It never gives a shield, yep. Most importantly, she buffs EM. Let's see. Currently, Lunar Charge. Da 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 da. Double Pyro for C2 Chaska. Yeah, if I had C2 Chaska, that would be a little bit different because we'd have the extra bullet. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, on paper, it seems like it's a good idea. but how to implement it. That's the pickle. So because I can't really foresee into the future how it would work, like Chaska is the best option, but you need a healer for Farina, so that would kick out Charlotte in favor of something like Kuki, so we don't get. I mean, I don't think there would be anything wrong with actually putting in the superconduct, but just to make sure that we trigger the electrocharge, and the person that likes electrocharge, Auroron, would get replaced by an Effa. So it just seems like you can't run that team. You can't run Farina and Chaska because of. It just seems like it's bad. So it really comes down to, like, for existing characters that I can think of that would work with an Effa exceedingly well. Like Seedween, if you played her on field, could work really well. Nuvolette, of course, can work. If you had other, so like, well, I guess this would be it then. Like, even though I wouldn't necessarily take out Eonson. Again, we have the healing issue if I use Farina, but it's like I could use Veresa as on field and do electrocharge because she's not, unlike Mualani, who's trapped with vape, she's not trapped to any sort of elemental reaction. But we're also losing buff because, you know, she actually can utilize freaking. Yeah, we can do this here. Actually, where's the Kazuo version? Is that up here? Yeah, we'll. Oh, this is one of his teams, so let's not do that. We'll just flex around with this one. So who would we have? We would have Farina here.
Witness my magnificence!
I mean, we're looking at probably that this is the same issue. Auroron would be the one that would get replaced. Because this has to be a healer of some kind. In which case it would be Shinobu.
What they do this time?
And then here would be an Effa. So, like, outside of Nuvi, because again, with Nuvi, Farina doesn't need a healer because Nuvi heals himself for the fanfare. And you wouldn't split Farina into healer mode because she's in this situation, she's the one that's providing the hydro. So unless there's going to be a 5-star version of Auroron or Aoife, there's like not much you can really do in terms of the ones that are catered to electrocharge. That's infuriating.
Let's get started. I'll bring my seasonings.
That's tough. That is super tough. Items. What am I working with here? Huh, my alt actually has more books than my main. And then 28 or 28, I wish. 2.8 mil. Uh let's see. Resistance, justice, vigilance, ingenuity. Oh, today is Layla's talent. That's probably what I was waiting on. Even though I think she just needs Scaramouche, actually, right? Or did she actually need books for this? Nope, she's got books for this. She's fine. She's fine. And there was Kazu. You're 8-9. Yeah, we could go due diligence, but we still need to fight Ajdaha. I don't know, chat. This is a real pickle. This is what I was talking about with the account feels like it's bricked. Because I just don't have certain units that I know would work. Or have a good possibility of working. Alright, let's I think we're gonna condense right now. Yeah, condensing seems like a good idea. Changing my party also to my friendship team is also a good idea.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Awesome. Nope. Nope. Lalo. Alright, let's I know there's a couple chests around the island on over here, so let's just get a couple of these. I am kind of sick of Inazuma and Sumeru. I wish we had a little bit more of Natlan right now to just get the last thing of the... what the hell is it called? The Sacred Flame thing.
Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Open.
Oh, I think he was the one that wanted us to, like, dig. Hell if I remember where the dig spots are, though. $26. Oh god. knew the jaw was dangerous when you took it, Krabby. The fact that I got that on the first try.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, where's the Wave Rider? It's over there. Marina? There's one of the dig spots.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Oh my god.
The show begins!
I also did say I could roam around in Chenyu Vale as well. So that is also something that we can do. I might just need the weekend to reset and, you know, come up with a plan. Oh, well, you're absolutely useless here, Farida.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Eesh.
Go. You're free now. Be free.
Miss.
Breaking news! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Ooh. Ooh, fish.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
And we're lagging again. Alright, I might just end stream early. This is actually getting really bad. And it hasn't been this bad in a while. Oculi. Oh, did we check to see how much we had for the oculi? For Fontaine? I don't think we did. Okay. Okay, I know there's a couple more chests around here. Lots of eggs. Egg.
Let's fly!
Must solve these engineering issues post haste.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Do not be complacent, citizens. They could attack at any time.
I saved you. Alright, wasn't there... There was like a dig spot somewhere back here, too. It's been over a year since I was over here doing stuff, so... Oh, this is the one that's under the water, isn't it? Or am I just crazy? I might just be crazy. Oh no, it's just over here. Okay. I lied. Alright, let's go check the statue. Okay. So you need 10 more. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. So what do we do? Well, I mean, if we go explore Chenyu Vale, I do have the compass for leeway, so... And the chests for Chenyu Vale are similar to that of Fontaine. This is a bygone era, so that's not part of Chenyu Vale. So I guess start at the start of Chenyu Vale and see, I guess. We can just take a little bit of a gander here. Up. Oh, we're on. Get up there, you dopey bastard. Nanda konda?
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Shower me with praise! Hold that pose! Ha! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot.
Where are we going? Now I'll have to take a look at where the quests are that I have active. Down, okay. Probably a cave somewhere. Different chests. Looks like there's just, some fungi?
Strike a pose!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Truth bomb! Say cheese! Bullseye! Locked on!
Goon Squad, did you guys just give up halfway through? It was almost dead. You could have just killed it.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Okay, there's a chest that way, but there's a carp up here somewhere. Hang on. Oh, it's right there. Like, on the inside. Alright, so... Oh, Mora. I'm guessing it's down here. Oh, we want the jade. Or whatever they're called. It's not jade. Oh, they are jades. Just not the one I was thinking of. Okay. Oh, just sitting here, alright.
Take it! Ha! Open fire!
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I didn't do a lot of Chenyville when I ran through.
Rain. Ugh, my hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back. Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Again? Again. Oops, I missed. Oh, I freaking hate that.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? Rain. Ugh, my hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
I love that it's not letting me go into the thing. Thank you. Oh god dang. Holy. Wait. Why would you do that? I'm guessing that's where I'm supposed to end up. Oh, why did you do... Why? Why did you do that? I'm waiting on this one anyway. Yeah, because it's in the sky. Because it was in the sky.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, it is right across the way. Oh, it's that. No, I didn't want to read
passion
it
for
again.
You can always tell which ones
Okay,
are ripe for
not the
picking
one
by
it
the sound
was
they make when you tap
showing
on
me. Oh, I think it's that puzzle. Oh wait, no, it's showing me a Seelie. Let's go to get the Seelie. And there's a chest over there too, so let's go get the chest first. And another... Okay, the Sealies are for that chest.
If I might as well get on my clothes.
Are you just gonna go to your home? Yes.
If I fly, the rain will make my cape too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather. Be free. Tell me what you see.
To a better place. Alright, note to self, take Fern out.
Farewell.
The show begins.
Get you home, Seelie. So I can have a precious chest.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
No, I wasn't crazy. I did see another chest, like over here, right? Yeah, I wasn't wrong.
Let's ride. Locked on.
What the fuck did my camera just do? Okay, how am I doing this wrong? Oh, there's one over here.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Where are we going?
Shower me with praise.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Smile. Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on. Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Yeah, that's another thing I can do. Because I know those quests are voiced, bedtime story and the interlude with Nikita. I could set time next week and do that. Is it worth its salt? No, but it is a guaranteed wish that I can get. Oh, I overshot. Just trying to get these. Alright, what are we doing?
May I present?
Is there another one that I'm not seeing? Oh, there's two over here.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
I guess we'll go back up here and just go up. I say that and I almost run completely down the mountain. Where are the carp things? Auroron, are you okay? Alright, let's just jump over here because he'll be able to get up. Okay, it's a
The sun
time.
isn't.
I missed one.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I mean, true. But I need more for everything. That's so sad.
Fire in the hole! Hold that pose!
Oh, is it on?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
Got me a
but
carp too.
luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
All right, there's a chest up that hill. There's a puzzle here. Okay, you're saying I'm too far out?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
There are...
Let's ride!
Okay, it's a puzzle for the chest.
Locked on!
I don't remember where I'm supposed to place him. Absolutely, that looks fantastic. Okay. Thanks, Gabe. Controller. Ow! Cool.
Truth bomb! Say cheese!
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
How brilliant! Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Back up here. I'm gonna guess it's on this. It looks like we got another pass-through thingy. That's my guess. Or we have to place things on things.
Strike a pose! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Oh, this one took me a while to figure out. Because some of the pieces are like in here and stuff. So we might come back to this one. This one's a little long.
It's pouring out here! Oh wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
See a Sealy in the distance. Let's go over there.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun. Shower me with the... Say cheese!
Tell me what you see.
Take me up! Locked on!
See some stuff over there. Oh, he's trapped. Easy enough. Well, that was just mean. They were trying. He got trapped trying to go home.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly!
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Ah, yoo-hoo! Smile! Breaking news!
There's another Sealy. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. He's just chilling. Jesus.
Strike a pop.
Good job,
Say
Aurora.
cheese.
The goons aren't attacking it.
Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on.
The goons will attack anything else that's interactable.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
We got one more by the looks. Alright, so the question is, where is it? It's down this way. Oh, he's up there. He's just chilling.
Yoo-hoo! Hold that pose.
Tell me what you see.
Ha! Open fire.
Let's go home, Seely. Hello?
Strike a pose.
Did you go out of the ground?
Hard hitting it.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Take me up. Open fire. Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
It's a carp thingy. Riding on a fishy. Alright, there's something over there, but I want to know where this is taking me.
It's pouring out here. Oh wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
Riding the wind currents of a fishy. Okay. That was fun.
Splendid. More interesting trinkets for me.
Oh, okay. This is just gonna take me back to that one. I know where I am. Do I? No. Alright, let's just take a look down. Oh, that's where Sawani is. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, that was some choppiness. But we're just about done with stream today, so we can go a little bit longer. Where's that carp? In the tree? Oh, well, we'll look for it in a sec.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Hold that pose. Shower me with
Love how
Let's
Serena didn't call her goons.
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on!
Where are you fucking off to? They just randomly decided they didn't want to attack anymore. They're like, I need a breather. And it's like, well, why? It might be in a cave underneath. Yeah, it's not in the tree. Alright, so it's probably in a cave underneath.
Get on my
that's fine.
clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my cape too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather.
He says as I'm totally ignoring this. Is that one of these kind of puzzles? Yeah, looks to be. Looks to be. Let's hear heal overrun.
How brilliant!
Okay, it's like lighting these two up, right? And then just putting it out in the middle. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, alright, I have to... Okay. Oh, they're too far out. Sheesh.
The show begins!
It's like that one's like just barely out. Ah, god damn it. Why are you going back? Why did that one randomly go back? Sis. I done goofed. Why?
May I present?
I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to, like, affect anything, but... That was weird.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Put a thing across the way here. Huh? Where am I going? I'm going up, right? Sit. Well, we're gonna let that restart,
The
but
show begins.
okay. You want to go up there, but it's not flinging me as high.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
That was interesting. It wasn't flinging me as high when I was on Farina. One right down here. Combat. I'll take combat.
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Fire in the hole.
That was interesting.
True bomb. Smile.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Locked on. Locked on. This is about knock 'em down. Hard hitting exclusive. Let my name echo in song. Strike a
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Yeah, apparently Chenyu Vale was the right way to go, because I've apparently done like 0 exploration. And I can collect the carps as I go. Speaking of which, there's only like, what, 25 or something like that of the carps? I have 23. Okay, gotta remember to use that at least next week. We can upgrade the fountain once. That's the only caveat about doing this because it's a leeway area. I don't necessarily need to trade in seals for anything, so. Chests are close to, yeah. All right, we'll do this, and then we'll go trade into the fountain. Again, it's not going to give me any wishes. I do know that, but how did I miss that? Oh, there's a Mora thing over there.
Dividing the loot is off.
Most of the quests are really quick too. That's good to know. I'll
May I present?
I might have to do that this weekend. Just get a little exploration done. All right, let's go to Fontaine.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted the fountain. I don't know why my brain registered that.
Take me up.
Alright, we got some more resin. That's good. Stock up on that shiz. Ah, the next one was the standard pulse. Standard pulse, and then some talent materials, equity. I don't think I have anybody that uses equity. Billets. Yep. And then justice. We can use justice on Charlotte. Yeah, so no good wishes until right here. That's unfortunate. By then, I'll probably have the compass. Alright, we can do one more pull before I end stream. Okay, we could get an early 4-star. 5... 30, okay. 31, we're at 31. And it's still blue. Alright. Alright. Well, I guess tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow you're doing your Genshin, right? So I can, while you do Genshin, I can do Genshin on here. Get a little exploration done, get maybe a little side questing done. Hopefully get some primos that way. Again, we're at 31 pity. I still don't know if it's going to be enough. But I at least want my final Eonson. That's my goal. I at least want Eonson, since I can use her on this account. Oh yeah, we got some achievements here. Let's grab these. Ooh, an extra 10. This puts us back, what, 40? 45, yeah! Yes, okay. So yeah, I'll do some stuff behind the scenes tomorrow at the very least, and try to get a wish or two that way, and we'll see what we come up with. Like I said, it's a lot of grinding. I think Chenubil is going to be one of the best bets because I didn't actually really explore it, and it's fairly, as Forrest mentioned, it's fairly quick. So I don't feel like it's a slog like trying to do stuff in the desert, because you also have like the jet quest, you have the Aranara and all that stuff in Sumeru, so it'll feel a little less overwhelming. And I'm just tired of Inazuma. I've been farming Inazuma a lot on my main, if you guys remember when I was doing that for Skirk. So this is a nice change of pace. We'll say that. But I will see everybody on Monday, hopefully. And we'll continue more trying to get Malvika, or at least build Pity, and then figure out what to do. We'll see more theory craftings. Thori craftings? What's a Thori? Theory craftings for Enefa, and we'll see if we can make something work. Like I said, I wish Mualani wasn't so locked into Vape. And it's one of those reasons that she sucks in the Imaginarium Theater. Because if you was like, oh, it's Hydro, that's cool, she's a Hydro unit. But it doesn't have Pyro with it, so she's kind of useless. If anybody needs a kit rework, it's probably Mualani. Anyway, I will see everybody Monday. Have a wonderful weekend, and take care.